Hello everybody, it's me, Miskamax, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. The final ending, the final episode. If we don't check out the DLCs, but I'm sure in the future somewhere we will. Same as for the Fallout 3 DLCs. Anyways, now we only have to do the Yes Man ending. That's the only one that's left on our to-do list. And my thoughts about this ending were we support everyone. Every small fractions quests will be done, so they ally with us, and then we will all have one big New Vegas without anyone. Without any big fractions like the NCR, Caesar's Legion, or Mr. House. That's like my ideal Fallout ending for this game, but might change. Uh, Up for some of you guys, but that's what I'm planning. So, let's get back into it.
Hello. Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Yes.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me? Huh? What are you talking about? That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Oh.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more? Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Thank you. So armed again, we are out to get to the 13th floor. Where now I have realized the 13th floor is the floor of unfortune and bad luck. I don't know why I thought unluck was a word. So, and we'll now be checking out what Benny has to offer in his room. We find it. We've gotta use a stealth boy for that, I think. This must be his suite, right? Okay. Now let's be quiet about it. That's good. I'm gonna take that. Yep, maybe not make that much noise in here. Stupid me. Okay, what else do we find in here? Boy, I haven't played this game in so long, I can't even remember everything. Toilet water. Tasty. Oh, I love the OST, even though I know it's from Fallout 1 and 2. Still an amazing OST. So, oh, hey, mister. Hello.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now.
Good.
You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave. Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
The OST is a bit too loud for my liking. Uh-huh.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Okay, that must be at Caesar's Legion. Oh yeah, right, never mind. We were all like 3 times already. That, yeah, the name Fortification Hill just didn't click for me for a second.
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy! I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Sounds good.
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Goodsprings.
Oh.
I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Oops. Well, I mean...
I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. See?
Okay, now we kind of have a dilemma. Should we take out Mr. House right away, or should we wait? I would be, more for the idea of tricking him. Like, waiting for him to activate everything and then we'll take him out, and then Yesman will do the rest for us. Oh boy, Benny, you had quite the setup. I wonder how they even reprogrammed him with that. Oh, come on, why can't I use the door? Okay.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Come back.
Okay. Now let's go downstairs and take care of Benny. Oh boy. Will they even attack me?
Hey, you baby, what's the haps?
Not really anything. Okay, they're not as bad as I thought they would be.
Hey!
Oops. Yeah, never mind, we're overstocked anyway. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be anything important here. I have enough bobby pins, so no worries. Hmm. Strip letter 4. Hmm. Oh well. Anyways, with these magazines, we should be pretty well equipped. Anyways. Now we take those Nuka-Colas and then just eat some of these sugar bombs. And then we'll be able to confront Benny. Just save real quick, and yeah, we're now ready to go. Fuck it. Gambling addiction. Oh, I need to purchase them first. Oh. Oh, hey, Benny. Just a minute, right? I don't know where I can buy those chips. Maybe upstairs.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you? How many? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many? Here's your chip.
I don't know how much Legion money I have.
Your chips. How many chips would you like? Here's your chip. Here's your chip. How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Here's your chips.
Huh?
Here's your chips.
Wait, what? Never mind, wrong button. But Legendarius? Do we really have that much? Right? We have 8 left. Okay.
Tops. Here's your chips.
Okay.
In what currency would you like? Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
Oh, wow.
How many chips would...
Uh,
Here.
Thanks. Wow. We made money by just trading it, and now we can play blackjack. Did I lose? What the fuck? Did I already lose? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Is my luck level really that low? Never mind. Okay, I made 19 caps. It's good. Time to gamble again. Fuck. Wait, never mind, I won. Yay. Fuck. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh. Yay. Okay, now we got all in. Fuck. This better be worth it. Yes! Okay, never mind, let's leave. I want all of that exchanged. I want all the 95, 59.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the team.
59? Yeah, 59. Caps.
Caps it is.
So, thank you, Benny, for the free money I gambled at your casino. Now, for you.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
Oh. Yeah, this option we didn't had that before.
Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. Do what you gotta do, baby, and let the chips fall as they may. You know where to find me.
Okay, well,
Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this, out in public, in my place of business, that don't play. Like I said, to start, I'll hang out down here for... Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started.
I know you're setting me up,
Those hands where I can see him.
but I will be coming back for ya. Okay. Looks good. Ooh. So that's a fine collection, but where's the Nuka-Cola? Wasn't there any kind of good loot, if I remember right? Here must be some form of Nuka-Cola. Come on, man. Ooh, a business room. Snacks in a business room? Wow, this couldn't get any better. But all the Nuka-Colas are empty. Crap. Anyways, Benny, you better come with me.
This little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
Ah, crap.
Nowheresville, that's where. Sorry about the double cross. Or are we up to quadruple? But if someone's gonna die, it's you. A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short. Engel? I'm head on, baby. Flat out. All stops pulled, full steam ahead. Side bets are for losers. I'm playing to win. It's the house edge, baby. The key to stacking the odds in his favor. Or was, until I swiped it. There's more to it, but we don't have the time. By which I mean, you don't. That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect him to just appear out of nowhere. No, not you. Him. I want him dead. Oh boy, you're dead. And you too. Never mind. But now you are. Oh, fuck. Well, I just wanted to have told him that, well, I'm coming for him too. And you know what? Just for the small piece of dialogue, I'm just gonna... Oh no. That's why you make good save states. Never mind.
Hello. You're back. Find anything? He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that. This is just...
Oh, Benny left town.
I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there.
Okay. Then let's go up to Benny's apartment. Maybe we can catch him there. Ah, crap, he already escaped. Oh well. And Yes Man's gone too. Ah, there's the exit. Okay, so let's do our quest and help Yes Man.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
I'm already not helping out the NCR, so frick off.
You're a killer! Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Oh, here's Mr. Yes Man.
Of course, ask away. You bet.
Oh frick, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oops.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar.
Hey, you there.
Oh! Hi!
Well. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot those crows actually, but they would just disappear or something like that. But nope, they bloody explode. What is going down there? Oh, legionaries. That's not good. Oh boy.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Wait, what did I just take? But thanks for the ammunition, I guess. Oh, it was a 9mm. Okay. Who the hell are you? And how the hell did I do that? Oh crap. I don't know who these Viper gunslingers are, but they don't seem to be very nice. Is this some kind of ambush?
Come on.
Oh, okay, Well, that was interesting, certainly. So, going on, making our way through this radioactive town, where we luckily have stolen enough right away to get through it without any big side effects. Oh boy, more legionaries. Oh god. Can't wait to trade these in.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls. I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out. I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out. Sure. Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. Because it's a far safer place to be than here. The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures. Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago.
Ah,
They
frick.
stick mostly to the south end of the camp. Sir?
Well,
Hello?
Another attack? Seriously? God dang it. Just want the XP for lock picking this. Oh, never mind. That might actually not be too bad. I would need a stealth bot for this too. Oops. Rick. Oh yeah, service rifle, exactly what I've been looking for. What do I get rid of it for? Easy. Saving. Oops. Again. Okay. Okay, 9mm rounds are apparently fairly hard to steal. Oh well, we got a service rifle and I'm really happy with that. We should just equip it right away. Okay, thought it was another bird. But on the other hand, this place is so radiated, I don't get why there would be a bird here. There could be loot here. Or just ghouls. Boom, easy. Ow. Oh, where did you come from? Oh crap, I ran out of ammunition. Oh, frick. Oops. Elementary school? Oh boy. Okay, we better make it fast because we're starting to run out of right away. Come on, there's gotta be something in here. That's not even worthwhile loot. That's just standard loot. I'm getting all irradiated for this. Irradiated. Blah. Ooh. Basement. Yeah. Oh, there's gotta be something in here. Oh. Holy hand grenades. Pull pin and counter free. Is this a Monty Python reference? Ah, shit. Anyways, we have holy hand grenades now. Oh, we're probably just overloaded. Yeah. Come on, guy. Run. Thank God we made it. And we got holy hand grenades. I don't know what they will bring us, but they're holy, so they must have been good. Or must be good for something, right? Oh boy. Never went a long way. But first I want to have this poor guy be free from his wounds. Come on, game RNG. Oh, I hit him. Good. So, with him freed from his pain, we can move on. Okay. There isn't anything here, sadly. So now we have sneaked in, for whatever reason. And just drink it up.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? The trip will take a few hours.
Okay.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
I wish there would be somebody here to treat me.
So you're the visitor I... Pleasure doing business. I'll grab...
Okay. Oh crap, how will we make it through down there? Wait, never mind. We're not gonna make it explode, so the thing will not fill with radiation, so... Yeah, I forgot about it. So I'm so used to blowing everything up that now I don't have to blow anything up. It's weird to me. Funny how that works. Anyways, let's keep on stealing. Easy money, my guy. Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the return to me.
Yeah.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time.
Oh, we know the yada 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 already. Quit yapping.
I like this. I want...
Some... Caesar has permitted your weapon.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
Okay.
Surely you know that I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Okay.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Oh, Plasma's quite effective against these stupid robots. Oh yeah, pulse grenades are good. They're very good against robots.
Please take cover until the danger has.
Never mind, they have a bigger range than I thought. Maybe I should have just kept my pulse grenades and didn't just leave them.
Attempt to flee. Please clear the area until this has been lawful. Your cooperation is requested. A lawful use of deadly force.
Wonderful. This will be my army. Oh. The mysterious stranger it is. Okay, well, let's go back. Ha 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 ha, my army. Muhahaha.
Your work here is done. Return. You have a very bright future ahead of you, thanks to your actions today.
Well, we will be sure seeing you later. Don't worry about that, Mr. House.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Good, good. Now, talk to Caesar, find a doctor and cure me of radiation, take out Mr. House, and then visit the different tribes. That's my current goal list.
Some of the slaves have been
Okay.
to burn man again.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done.
Of course.
There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies.
Oh, great.
Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. So, baby, what did you find down there? So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing. I see. And how's that gonna happen? What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards. You think? Murdering me like this, down on my knees? What's holding you up? Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge. You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
Oh yeah, Benny. This will be fun. Oh, Rat's resistance. Well, this will be coming useful later.
I'll wait.
You're slowing down. Now, pick it up. True to Kaiser.
Shit, the Maria gun is empty. I guess we have to go buy ammunition soon. And I know exactly where. Thanks, Mick and Ralph's.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. Ooh la la, who are you?
Uh-huh.
I bought my wife a little car in New Vegas, an Omerta. It has a hood.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to come back.
Oh, fuck. Come on, seriously? I can't shoot the annoying robots.
Well, howdy, partner. Congratulations. Penthouse floor.
Mr. House is just
Okay, easy money.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
So, we meet in person, finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort.
Okay.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough.
Ooh.
Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability
Oh my fucking god.
to air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card.
I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Yeah.
Why is good help so impossible to find?
Engaging target. Target.
Oh, fuck. Yes, open, damn it.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Don't disable Cerebral! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me. I have nothing.
What's the difference between these two? Oh.
Engaging target. Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
There was great loot here, right? So, let's see if we can find any.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who... Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course. This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Miska Max diagnoses you. A terminally low discussion of calves in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great! I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to... You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble.
Oh, finally some healing items. It's even better than payment.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
Nothing against radioactiveness? Oh, bang. Oh, great.
Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried. We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here. After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind. True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the Strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know, he shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded. He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing, but he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming. The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky. Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the Strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now. What do you want to know? Not much to tell. Benny had one of Mr. House's Securitrons deactivated and wanted it switched back on. He'd heard I was interested in Mr. House's technology, so he hit me up, so to speak. See you when I see you.
Okay.
Sure, later.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go. Isn't this exciting? I know I'm excited.
Wherever he just went to, okay.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Okay. Oh boy.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Anything else? The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You set the pace. Anything else I can help with? I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are. Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with? From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with? Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with? Whatever you say. See you around.
Okay, just a small cut for me, and we'll get back. Okay, guys. So let's continue with our plan to make Yasmin the follow leader of our wonderful Mojave Wasteland. So, I wonder where we will start. Yeah, I'm... Oops. I think we should start with the Brotherhood of Steel. Because I was like interested the entire time in doing their quest, but I until now always had to kill them. So yeah, but before we do that, we will be looting this place, because I don't think we will be returning before before we have finished all the sorry, my English doesn't want to work today. Before we are done with all the things. Huh. Oh, God damn it. Oh boy. Okay, now we have enough Nuka-Cola to make it out. I think we will be doing the strips last and first the ones that are outside, just for the convenience of it. Oh crap. Easy. Human flesh. Mmm. Tasty. Okay, Hidden Valley isn't that far, that's good. Well, yeah, I probably have already looted this place fairly well back then, if I remember correctly. Boy. Hmm. Oh boy. Huh. Okay, we're on the right track. Huh? What's this? Interesting. I never found this location. Bless you, kitty. Oh boy. Ah. Oops, that was a climbing accident. Isn't that deep, right? How? Ouch. Okay, fine. Apparently it is actually that deep. Yep, that's the right track. I seem to have been here already in the past. Sleep well. Okay. The hell has been going on here? Oh. Oh crap. That was close and dangerous. Where the hell are those coming from? Nah, I take my Maria for this. Oh, come on. Ow! I should really go to Mick and Ralph's and stock on ammo as soon as I have time. Oh, no. You stay here for a while, you know? If you already attacked me, then you're gonna finish it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oops, that was easy. Is this some kind of nest? Fuck, I've been poisoned or something. But that's some nice light effects. Run. Oh. Okay, I've been firing into the nothingness. Nice. You've become addicted to a drug. Take more drug. Oh, fuck. there are a lot of dead people around here. I do wonder why they have so many playing cards with them, though. They really put a gamble on going through here. Aha. Oh, Hidden Valley. Exactly where we needed to go. Wonderful.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear. There's nothing to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you can die. Will you comply? Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you. Watch out!
Yeah, fuck.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully? Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me, closely, or you'll be shot.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood? Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another? Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley. Until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right.
Ah, crap. Okay, okay. So this guy, you say?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Exactly what powder ganger scum would say. Any last words before I pull this trigger? Relax, son. Just pulling your leg. What can I do for you? Now, why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something? You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Okay. Oh boy.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger? Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
Okay.
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room, Outsider. What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room, Outsider. When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Oh boy.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Okay.
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Okay, I'll be helping him out for some reason. But first I want to do the quests that I was supposed to do.
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon. One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. Along with all of the crucial data contained within, that'd be like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Okay.
Ten seconds.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the... Alright, I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give this... Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less... thing for us to deal with. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
God, why does this have to be so miserable?
10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try ice?
Yes.
All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Ten seconds. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Ten seconds. We got it. The virus has been purged. There have been reports that...
Yay. That was oddly harder than it looked like.
The NCR is moving more and more troops into the area. You actually did it! If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right? Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Later.
Okay.
The bunker take... If we could just combine the best qualities of laser and plasma weaponry.
Yes, what is it? Ah, the Outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah? It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay? Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin. They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Later.
Hey.
Hello, outsider.
Doc Schuler's a lifesaver. I was
Mr.
hurt in
House
training
is
the
out
other
of
day, and she
picture.
fixed me right up.
Probably
Every day we
killed
come
by
one
his
step
own
closer to
robots.
reclaiming the glory of the past.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here. Bye.
Okay.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas. We have a duty to preserve the past.
Everyone says I'm crazy,
Hello again, my friend. Bye.
but I still say it'd be a great advancement if doors opened once...
Hello, outsider.
Our former elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
Elder Elijah,
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright. There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
I'm really busy now, sorry.
Hello, outsider. We need to send a team up there soon.
Okay.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us.
Okay.
None of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Fine by me. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our Elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the Elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Who was Elijah more like? He was our Elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Bruh. Okay, let's go to Scribe Ibsen, or however that nerdy guy is called. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Okay. And now?
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Evening.
Evening. Yeah. Okay.
Maintaining the machinery around here is important. We have to breathe out.
Oops.
Our instruments show... The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do. Have you found it? I need... Then we have nothing further to... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Oh, great.
Thanks. Bye.
The reports say Mr. Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
Ah, crap, I'm lost. God, this place is confusing. And why do I have to keep on going back and then to talk to him again and again and again?
Oh, hey there.
Oh.
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Wait, how the hell do I go there?
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything? Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing Paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know. I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it? I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios. Second part, what are you talking about? That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him. After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either. Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished. Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting. It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty. It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost? Bye.
Okay, good. So now let's do the missions.
How may I assist you?
Let's go to Black Mountain. Wow. I hope going to Black Mountain might not be a good idea, but I mean, I might hope it would be a better idea, but I don't think it's a good idea so far. But you know, might change. Oh boy, went in a circle. Yep, that's the correct way. Better save. Should I wait till day or? Nah, I'll just keep patrolling on night. Oh boy. Ah, shit. I suppose they died of radiation near this crater. Maybe I should wear something with radiation resistance. What the fuck is a Mo? Looks like he ate him. Easy.
This is a dangerous place, human. Especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Oh boy. Just wanna go there. To the Repcon quarters, but oh well. What in the goddamn? Still a Death Claw. Fuck. Shit. Oh no, I walked right into a nest. Gotta be careful, or else they might eat me alive. Fuck. Okay, we'll be there soon. But I have to be a lot more careful now. Oh god. Fuck, 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 run, boy. That must be it.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, thanks, but not right now. Okay.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. How may I serve you, master?
Average. Oh, good luck. Okay.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Oof, it was close. Gotta be some key to skip this, but apparently there's not. I really have no luck. Oh, come on, it's super easy. But why is it then so hard? Oops. Huh, no, yeah. Huh. Okay, now I have my face added to here, so I'm safe to go.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
What, that's supposed to be easy? Nah. Nah. Never ever.
Don't let me keep you.
Ah, but how do I get on the other side?
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today. How may I serve you, master? Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Incorrect. Security alert. You have...
Oh well. Guess no more sneaking.
It's for... Invalid response.
Oh, fuck. Ah! What in the fuck are you? Oh, here's the save. Wow, that's not really something I would protect as save that good for, but oh well. Nah. Oh boy. Oh fuck. I fucking melt you to scrap, man. How do I get there? Oh, never mind. Okay. Have no weapon that shoots missiles, but I'm fully stocked on missiles. That sucks, man.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected.
Oh boy. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Shit, get out of here, man. Okay. Fuck you, man. Wait, if we are going to Nellis anyways, then we can just start that quest too, right? Yeah, let's just finish the Brotherhood one first, and then we'll get back to them. Oh, hooray, copyrighted music. Oh. Whoops.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, 'cause I don't know.
Howdy.
We haven't really saved in quite a while, so let's do that real quick.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from build. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Good, then let's not forget about this. Game, please don't crash on me.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. Follow close.
Okay. Yeah, we already know the yada yada yada.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outside. You have to keep in mind that you're our first.
Okay, good. Bleh. Fuck, that scared me. Oh boy, they got blown to smithereens, didn't they? Or them. Not a nice fate, I've got to imagine. Good, let's finish this. I have no idea if this is a good choice or not, but like, I think he's right about opening up.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything? Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder, and end this ridiculous lockdown. There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Okay.
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you? Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested? Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them. Leave no one alive.
I think I already did that.
And I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons. Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
Okay. Yeah, oops. I guess we already did that.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you? Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the Knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you? Not even close. Power armor isn't something you wear so much as use. It's a weapon in its own right, and takes skill to wield. If you don't know what you're doing, you won't even be able to walk with it on. So how about a bit of quick instruction? Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There, I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase.
Nice.
While you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside, brother. Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you? Bye.
Wow, we really are a member of them now. Thanks, man. Great, we have a fucking power armor. Great, that was the quest of them. Of the Brotherhood. Maybe our little incident at the first introductory playthrough, you know, the beginnings. Maybe that was good that we let him explode everyone. But oh well. Oh, never mind. I wanted to go shop a little bit.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Thank you. I'm sorry for killing you all, man. You guys are the best. And I have a freaking power armor now. What else could I be wishing for?
At least with the lockdown lifted, I'll be able to resupply my store more often. So what are you here for? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. You're telling me you still a fat man without the mini nukes ammo? That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Hmm. Thanks. Later.
Oh. Oh shit.
Hello.
There's a rumor going around that you were behind Hardin's takeover. I suppose his leadership is better than none at all. Time will tell. So, what brings you by today? This? This is nothing. You should see some of the wounds I've seen Paladins come back with. This might take a while. Close your eyes and try to relax, and we'll begin.
And about my radiation poisoning?
Hello, you must be the out... I can't say it's something I treat all the time, but I should have something to help you through it. There, that's got it. Don't be so eager to sample dangerous substances in the future, okay? I suppose I have a few things...
Brother, man, what the fuck?
Pleasure doing business with you. Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise. We always make sure to keep an ample supply of Radaway. Most of us haven't had the exposure outsiders like you take for granted. Then I can't help. Thanks. We always make sure to... Here we go. You'll be rad-free in no time.
Good. Now we're cured of our radiation sickness, and that's good.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? Later.
Mickey and Ralph's.
Hey. With no house to boss Vegas around, the NCR is gonna want that.
Hey, what can... What do you want to know?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph. For General... Are they looking to buy? Then talk to... Why? In that case, follow me.
Hey, what can I...
Oh well.
Like I always say, a polite...
Okay. Ooh. Fuck. got a fucking katana. Holy crap.
Morning.
Time to cash out our reward.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep, here are your caps. You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Oh.
That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the Boomer's reign of death alive before.
Could I make a shortcut for myself here? Okay, where were we again? Oh yeah, going back to the Air Force Base. Or worry? I don't know. I kinda got... never mind. Yeah. Got a bit sidetracked. Forgot about what I was doing. Had been some time. Yeah, like a few days since I last played this. Okay, then let's help them out. God damn it, we have a goddamn power armor and a freaking katana. That's such a cool thing, to be honest. Can we find anything interesting around these broken cars? Nope. Oh boy. Do you need help?
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
We already did all of this, so we kind of have a free choice of what do we do, because we already did all of this.
Idle thumbs tend to get blown off around here. Get moving.
God damn it, game, why are you so unstable today?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. All I need is a pretext.
Wait, don't you need help?
What is it, Savage? Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a Savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay. What the hell is he doing over there? Okay.
Roar! I'm a dinosaur.
Okay. See ya.
Okay.
Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun.
Bye then. Hi. Whoa. You're the outsider? What are you doing here? Okay. See ya. How are you today? Hello.
So long.
Hello. Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
I can.
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where. Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Oh, hi there.
What?
Yeah. Okay, let's help around here and then we can go back to the strip club. The clubs on the strip, I mean. What the fuck were I just saying? What the fuck? Did I just say? Nah, I meant the tribes, the clubs on the strip. Fuck.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Hmm.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too. There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl.
Oh.
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Aww.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Turn up to 11, yeah.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay, good.
Nice day.
Oh, I definitely need to upgrade my melee. How else will my katana do any good? Oh. Well, time to kill some ants.
Stand back where I can see you.
We survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Good for you. But now I'm here for you guys. Okay, here was the place where I need to kill the ants. Okay, okay. So let's hope the sonic emitter works. Oh hey. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Sorry, dude. Oh, okay. I never had a assault caravan before, I think. I don't remember. I'd have dementia or something if I keep forgetting all of this stuff. But oh well. Oh my god. A marksman Carmine. Ooh, this will be fun. If you guys are wondering, it's the game, not my PC. Oh, there are the eggs. Okay. This place has some pretty good loot. Fort New Vegas were... not Fallout New Vegas. Better save, probably. Yeah. Okay. Can I... well... okay, that's quite funny. Okay. Oh yeah, Magnum and other ammunition, that's great. Exactly what I needed. And now the Fat Man would have been nice, because now I have a mini nuke. We'll just check in before the final fight if I remember correctly. Where do I have to put the sonic emitter? Oh well. Bam! It's Slash, bitch. Ah, now the game runs much smoother again. Oh well. Yeah. Boom. Oh, here. Nice. I got some new weapons and I helped you guys out. That's a great deal. Wish there was a way to travel faster. I'll find you, Mr. Cuddles, right? Okay? Come on, game. You don't need to be freaking with me right now.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Skeletons was around here, right? Yeah.
What is it, outsider? If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much. Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Yeah. Okay. Now I seen the two identical clones.
I'd keep moving if I was you. Keep your head down, outsider.
Yeah. Hmm. Strange, but okay. Oh, hello there.
Hi there. Halt. You must pay the toll to pass. Okay. See ya.
Okay.
This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5?
Put up your dukes. I'm the Red Brick Kid.
Oh, for cams. Yes, if
Put up your dukes.
Red Brick never touches Kim's. That stuff will tear you up.
as if I can offer drugs to kid.
Whoa. You're the...
It's like not okay. And you okay?
Roar!
Where's the girl who needs a teddy?
Hi.
Huh. Okay. Just wanna deliver our teddy.
Hi there.
So long.
Dude, what the hell?
Whoa.
Come on, where is she?
Hi. See you.
Come on, game.
Back to base! Hi.
See you.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hi again. Have you...
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll never lose you again, Mr. Cuddles.
There are they, the Crimson Caravan. Huh? Okay.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
They are definitely, and I wasn't part of them in any previous playthrough whatsoever. Nuh-uh. Not me. So maybe we can find some old connections, like Ringo.
Our rangers are going to show everyone.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Thank you.
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
On what happens when we're pissed off. I'm glad to see you. Despite our strength, the Legion army looks fierce enough to make me waver. Hey.
When payday hits, I'm off to the strip. Can't wait.
Aha, there's the hot blonde ready.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with business.
You look awfully blue in your face. You should get that look there.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh boy.
Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
I just need to find Pearl and ask her. Hi.
Keep your head down outside.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? I may have heard a compliment or two, nothing special. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love? You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. But
Okay, we'll do that real quick.
What is it outside?
Come on, because it's nighttime?
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
What the fuck, man?
Have you seen her? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay.
Sounds like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble.
Hello again. How's your boomer? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
No problem.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Thank you. Okay, nothing too interesting. Oh well. Easy free money, why not? Don't mind if I steal, you know?
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Okay. Slurp, slurp. Who the hell throws away the bottle caps? Oh, nice. Come on, let me over this fence.
It seems that the territories are...
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
We're about to blow up.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
Come on, she should arrive. She might take a bit longer. That's right.
What is it, outsider?
Come on, where's Jake?
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Okay.
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day. Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Good to know. So... yeah, I go there.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Yeah. Ah, come on. I wanted to climb up there over the cans, over the barrels. Oh well.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come find me when you've got some to turn in. How many? It's better than nothing. All right. Bye.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need. I'm afraid medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical treatment away from Nellis. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
Oh god. This will be funny. Guess I can't really help around here. Except, steal stuff. Should get out of here. But am I not really done helping around? Come on, man. I already did a lot of good. Never mind, it's leading me to the missile lady again.
I don't think you should be here.
Idle thumbs tend to get blown off around here. Get moving.
What are my skills on medicine though? Ah, crap. Should have just leveled up that too. Oh well.
What?
What? Okay. Or perhaps the other thing is here too, where we have to listen to that one guy yap about the entire story of the boomers. No thanks, but I guess I have no other choice.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you... Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed... Excellent. How can I help you, outsider? Me? I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Bye. How can I help you, outside?
Does this count now or not?
How can I help you outside? How can I help you outside? Wonderful.
Yes.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, ask away. That's nice, but it's not really the scale of explosion that interests us. Anything else you want to know? No. We just brought devices called Geiger counters with us from the vault. That's all. The radiation levels were safe. Anything else? Nellis is a complete... We are certainly not cannibals. We're not savages like some people. We supplement grain... You're right. It took... Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, before... That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it. Anything else? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with... It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead. The photograph showed... I'm not a mechanic, but after 300 years, I don't think those engines will start up. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Okay, can I talk to Grandma Pearl again? Probably not. The repair skill shouldn't be that high, right? Oh, frick. Hmm. Okay. Where do we get those solar panels? Oh, I have an idea. Helios. Yes.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Simple.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else.
Yeah.
Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. Later. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Yeah. Oh, you must be the idiot.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Bruh.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? I see. Then you must have some special business here, for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
Oh, that's way too much choice right now.
You're right, I'm sorry. That imbecile in the next room has me on edge. I used to be more fun. I'm still passionate about my work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm in the Followers of the Apocalypse. How about you? The Brotherhood? I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad you're here. For once, our organizations may want the same thing. This place houses technology beyond anything I've seen. I'm afraid it could be dangerous if either of the warring factions here learns how to use it. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. I would think you'd know better than I, but perhaps they kept their operation here a secret, even from members of their own order. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
Yeah, I will be helping you about all of this.
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Okay, I will be definitely checking out the Mormon Fort later on. But for now, let me go to the tower. Whoa.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
Oh, I see it.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumble. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 oh. God, why is everything blowing up? Ah, come on, man. Hmm. Haha. Easy. Phew, that could have gone very wrong. Yeah. Why are you here? Did just somebody walk past me? What the fuck? How did you get in here? Ah, fuck! The game crashed.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
I don't know what you're doing in here, man. This is my mission.
you mother-loving commie.
How the fuck did you just call me communism? Well, fuck yeah.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Where do I have to go?
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Do we come from here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, never mind. Here's the door.
Scanning for hostiles. Scanning for hostiles. Law-abiding scanning for hostiles. Hostile target. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Ah. Oh, one piece of scrap metal. Yeah, no problem. Oh, and wow. iPhone. Or maybe you can fix it, right? Please tell me you can fix it for me. Oh, you're the best, man. Okay, so, Initiate reflection. Okay. It's too dark. Ah, crap. Well, yeet. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh no, shit. I saved at the wrong time, did I? Ah, no. It's bad. It's very bad. Whoops. Oh. Will do. Oh shit, did I? Huh. I hope I didn't actually kill somebody by accident. Anyways. I'll be do as told and talk to him. I should know my way out. God damn it, why is my ear so itching? Ah, fuck. Yep, that's the correct way out. Why does it say enemies? Oh. Where? Oops. Good. Okay, found the spare parts. Now I can talk to the guy.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Okay.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized.
Okay.
Yo. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirror's out trouble, and that place has some crazy...
Okay. Time to go back to Nellis. Of how high is my science skill? Science. Oh.
You can shoot with me anytime, friend.
Now I'm getting accepted here. That's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah, before we do that, let's give away some of our missiles, just to get you know, get my reputation a bit boosted. Wow.
What is it, outsider? How many? Good work. How many? It's better than nothing. How many? It's better than nothing. What kind of fool doesn't keep track of reserve ammunition? Don't waste my time. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy. Thank you for getting me here.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
That's good.
Cool. How much can you spare? Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else?
Here. Jack is a great guy.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Oh, yeah, I have something.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands. No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies. See ya.
Oh, yeah, right. Which skill did I want? I already forgot again. And medicine was it, right? Ah, good. Finally we're done with all this bullshittery.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, Just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yeah, I will probably need that, else I will drown.
I've never been so happy in... I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. Sorry, there's no way it would withstand submersion. It has to be watertight, and the past few times I've tested it, I've gotten a mouthful of water. A pressure cooker would have the gaskets and valving I need to seal it up. Great, that's all I need to get the rebreather to work right. I don't think you'd want to start breathing water halfway down. Have you found... Sorry, a pressure...
Where the fuck do I get a pressure cooker
I've heard
from?
Curatrons are nastier than ever. Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
Hello.
Come on, a pressure cooker? Where the frick do I get one?
Sounds like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble. Evening.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Guess I need to hold my breath after all. Ah. Can't believe it, I have to do this long of a walk. But at least I will get to the Broad Steel safe house. Oh fuck. Ah, shit. That thing is a lot stronger than I thought it would be. Okay, it's coming for a big hug. Stop breathing, man. Oh, fuck. I am not ready for this. Why the fuck is nothing working? Help. Holy fuck, did I just take out Deathclaws? Well, thank you for nothing.
Ready to fight.
So here must be some Brotherhood stuff. That's good. Oh my god. So which power armor do I take? Oh, never mind. This place has some nice stuff here. But probably no pressure cookers. What a shame. Oh my fucking god. Hello?
What can I do for you? I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often to make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition. If you ever have any gear you need fixed, don't hesitate to ask. Not always. I have other places I need to be, but I stop by every few days or so.
Good.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Oh.
Hey.
Oh fuck, I got a minigun. No way. This place is awesome. Wait, I had ammunition for this? Hmm. I leave it here. We have far better equipment right now. Holy crap. That was probably the best stop we have made so far. This will be so fun to use them all. Better Springs? Yeah, I guess we go to Better Springs. Since we haven't discovered that location yet. Ah, perfect. God, this will be fun. Okay, that poor dog. Wait, my minigun, it already broke? What the fuck is that for a flimsy weapon? Okay, they were trying to help you kill me, but whatever, man. Oh, fuck you. Stop giving me epilepsy. What? Oh, fuck yeah. Messed with the wrong guy, man. Okay. We are strong, but not that strong, apparently. What a fucking mess. What the fuck, that aren't dogs. Fuck a Cazador. Oh, Caesar's fort is visible from here. Man. Did I even hit? It's not bad. Holy fuck. Thanks, mysterious stranger. Hello? What? The fuck? Did the Cazador poison me to death? That's not funny. That's kinda sucks a lot. What the fuck? Dude, run. Oh. No, not you guys again. Leave me alone, you fucks. Fuck you. Fuck, how many anti-poisons do I need to take? No! You fucks. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. And there. Huh? Why am I stuck? Well, the underwater sea life looks pretty amazing for this game. Yeah, I want to fucking return really quick, man. Oh no. Cazadors. My doom. Fuck. Ah, shit. That's not good. It's that,
Hey.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. We've got that covered. It won't be a problem. Let's just say they'll be a little distracted for a while. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack.
okay. Time to go to Pearl and then we can tell her we succeeded at our plan.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child.
Yay!
You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Bye.
We will do the rest later. Okay, so we're back from the break, and yeah, I think we should yeah, genau, you murders? No. The Khans, yes. I should go there. Oh wait, never mind. Before that we should go to the followers, because uh, I wanted to check in, since we helped them a lot. Maybe they have something to offer for us too. Nah.
Can I help you? For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Okay.
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Okay.
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up. Later.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. I am ready to process our transaction.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. These are quite the rises. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Oh my. Oh god, why are they so expensive, man? I can't afford anything of this shit. Oh god, what do I sell? Ay boy. fuck, I will never be able to afford this. Oh. Oh man. $5.6, huh? Okay, is there anything else we need right now? Nah, okay. Gosh, you guys are expensive. It must be some sort of very lucrative business if they are this expensive. Or maybe they just charge too much. Oh well. Anyways, off to the followers and say hi.
Ah, my favorite customer. Got a cap for me? Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too. Though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay? What do you say? Want another tip?
Fine.
I heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. I got more where that... I understand. Well, have a good day.
No problem. This reminds me of the one time where I was at the train station and a woman came up to me and asked me if I had some money. I opened my wallet and there was no money in it, and I was like, looks like I'm broke too. And she just looked at me like I'm crazy or something and said, I have nothing, can't give you anything. And she was like, oh, okay, broke. Like, bitch, you're homeless. You call me broke?
People say Mr. House hasn't been heard from in... Now, what can I get for you? Sure.
Oh my.
Follow me.
Thank you, man.
Like I always...
Fair enough. Hey!
Careful!
I just saved your life, man.
Normally, I'd say screw the NCR, but if the Legion takes the dam, I think we're all screwed.
Whoa!
No problem, kid.
Thanks, mister.
Like I said, no problem. Okay, so, the old Mormon fort.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly. The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. What do you want to talk about? More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. What seems to be the problem? You look fine to me. I hope this isn't drug-seeking behavior. Though, I've never seen anyone get addicted to stim packs. That's easy enough to clear up. I'm sorry, but I can't give you meds for nothing. There are too many people who need these supplies. We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Shit. Hmm. Well, okay then.
I appreciate how you've been helping us so far.
The followers are always on the lookout for new friends like yourself.
The Gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
What's up?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? Overt flirtation will get you everywhere, you know. On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine.
No, not this playthrough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Okay, we got a companion. Do you want a new gun or something? I can spare one or two.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You can. I'm pretty sure you can take good care of that plasma gun, the Tesla gun. Right?
What's up?
I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Yeah, okay.
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Okay.
I'll defer to your judgment, naturally. Let me know if you need anything else. See you around.
Oh boy. Hopefully helping the Khans doesn't set them off. That counts as Caesar's legionaries. But oh well. That's where we have to go, right? Ah, shit. Thanks for coming with me though, bro. Appreciate it. What? Where the hell am I?
Careful with those fiends in the western. Rumors of imminent war have made it all the way down here.
Yeah, I'd rather not stay down here. It's kind of disgusting reeking down there. I don't want to be involved into that. You should have seen me how I took out Helios. Would have definitely liked that. You know, repairing everything and sending the power like it should be. Okay. What's this? Right. Sure, why not? Let's save the ammunition here for something else and Nah, that's kinda boring. I need Maria. This has style. Don't you think also? Like a Christian gun that makes the entire thing even better. For rent. No pets. Quiet after 10 p.m. Laundry room residency only. Okay. Okay, there are people. Are you guys friendly?
Yeah, they'll find his body someday. I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side. You ever see one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad. Watch out for fiends. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Is there some worthwhile loot here around? I gave you a freaking Tesla cannon. But okay. Thanks.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? What's up? Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, right.
Who's there?
Oh shit.
Maybe I'm just...
Damn, you're strong, man. .444 Magnum. Yes, that's exactly what I came here for. Finally, a gun I need. Flying cigarette. Okay. I've seen Stranger Things. And Stranger Things on Netflix. Yeah, well, yeah. I know the joke was terrible. Don't care, didn't ask. If you found anything interesting, Mr. Gannon. Oh boy. That is sure something that's worthwhile. I wonder if they attacked us because they're raiders, or maybe we already pissed them off or something. I have no idea, to be honest. No pets. Ah, okay. Okay, behind those big rocks. Hooray! Headquarters. Do you want one too? Okay. I would be feeling okay with sharing with you, since you're with me here. No, if you want. Game. Okay, since the game crashed, that bitch ass.
Commencing.
Oh my fucking god, Ganon. You murdered them before I even got a chance to. It says a lot. Fuck.
Understood. I won't hesitate. I'm hardly a whirlwind of death when left to my own devices, but all right. What's up? I'll defer to your judgment, naturally. I'll do my best. No arguments from me. I'll defer. I'll do my best. I'm hardly a whirlwind of death when left. See you around.
Jesus Christ, man. What are my science skill? Oh, never mind. It's too... not enough anyways. Plunger. Nah, thanks. Who are you?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say, silly old advisory. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage.
Damn.
Nausea. Digital numbness.
No.
Anxiety.
Fuck.
Loss of visual acuity.
Seriously?
Dizziness.
Oh my god.
Regional nosebleed.
Bruh.
Joint
Oh my god. Oh hell no. What the fuck?
bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner. And keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Okay.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or... Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Okay.
Howdy, partner. That's a good start there, Softhorn, but that's not enough by a long chalk.
Ah, fuck.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the head. That's a good start there.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Please step into the open and identify.
Holy shit. Looks like there had been some kind of junkie here, but not anymore. Oh yeah, toilet drugs. Ah, not to
What's going on?
Didn't I tell you to stay on distance? Oh.
What's up? I'll... If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly the best tactical choice.
I'll do my... No arguments from me. See you around.
Scanning for hostiles.
Hell yeah, all for that sweet, sweet kidney failure. Isn't there really not any more to this? It's a bit disappointing.
Move along, please.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Do not be alarmed. Doors soon. Warning. Hostiles in area.
Oh boy. This will be one heck of a kidney failure. Fucking 40 bottles. Oh fuck.
Warning.
I told you not to attack them until I... Ah. Arcade. You're a straight up mass murderer, you know? And you keep telling me that you're the good one, yeah? Okay. Oh, fuck. Aha. Super duper marked. Okay. Come on, dude. Type faster. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. No, not more kidney failure.
Howdy, partner. It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags. You're still a few cards short of a hand, though.
Oh, fuck. We'll come back to you later, fucking asshole. So, about the great cards. We'll be going there. If I don't find any more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Apparently the 50 balls we absolutely destroyed. And in one binge drinking. Yeah, I actually did a fair amount of bottle caps. Are you guys friendly? No. Yeehaw. Wait, when was that? Huh.
Looks like break time's over.
Fuck. Can you please treat me? Yeah, we're fucked. Medicine or science? Science and medicine in turns. Sounds good. Oh. A wood chipper, okay. Find and don't let me leave. Oh boy. How can I keep making the wrong decisions? D like dirty war. That's it. Where the hell is that key leading me now? Oh. Shit. Oh. Gauss rifle, we already have that. No, never mind. Let's repair the one we have. Can never hurt to repair it. If it ain't broken, you can still use it. Wish you could say that about me. Never mind. Okay, arcade. Thank God, arcade, you. Arcade? No! Are you okay?
What's up? See you around.
Okay. Then let's go back to the cans. Back to the cans. Thought that could alert them. Yeah, these guys are more than just bad. Oh, hell yeah, man. Get destroyed, bitch. Ow, ow. Jesus Christ, what did they do to you, man? But oh yeah, man, that's some good ammunition. You'll be putting that on.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
This is for your own safety, my man. Ha! Good boy. know he looks a little bit silly in that, but it can't hurt. How do we get up this mountain though? Fuck, don't tell me I went here for nothing. Ah, crap. At least take the helmet off.
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
It looks at least a little bit better. A little bit less silly. Oh, there's Cook. Maybe we should pay him a visit. Hey, Cook, bitch. Did I just throw a grenade at it? And it just died because I threw a grenade at it? Seriously? It died from getting thrown a grenade at. Nice. Is for you.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Hope you like it. How the hell am I over encumbered?
My best.
You like the sight of your own?
Vault free? Okay. That was the number of my first vault in Fallout Shelter. And back then I never really thought about it, but now, cave, we are at vault 3. I mean, why not? Fuck, this will be interesting.
Fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
A con, okay.
House all dead? We should hit the strip. Rip shit up. House unplugged like a light. I wonder if he twitched before he... Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
This place is terrible. Like I gave a shit. Yeah, to the maintenance, right?
See a ranger in black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you? What are you looking to find out? Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know you. Oh, my apologies, sir. I was sent here by Colonel Shu to exterminate Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends. He sent you. Why? You can go back to Old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Oh.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg? What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill.
I thought you had a high-value target to kill. come on, man. Let me skip this shit.
Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner? Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner?
Yeah.
God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself? Here, take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hello.
House unplugged like a light. Wonder if he'd twitch before he bit it.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces. Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand! They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps. Goodbye.
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say. House is dead. Wonder if Motor Runner
House
will
dead.
let us hit the strip now.
Strip can belong to anyone who wants it. Fiends to rule.
Okay, I have an idea.
Cool.
Get the...
Yes, come let me in. Fuck.
Hey.
Ah, fucking hell, come on, man. Let me in. Let me in, please.
the fuck?
Come on, there's gotta be something important on here. I've got to help those people. Yes. Finally, I'm inside.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Find some shit.
You again. They're a bunch... I hear they're...
Okay, apparently it wasn't for this.
Reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Easy.
Get the fuck out of my face!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
House dead. Strip can belong to anyone who wants it.
You see a ranger in
House
black
unplugged like a
running
light.
away.
Wonder if
Take
he
you out from a
twitched
quarter
before he
mile
bit
off.
House is dead. Wonder if Motor Runner will let us hit the Strip now.
Where's this Motor Runner guy? I wanna talk to him.
What the fuck are you looking at? I'm looking at you. Get the fuck out of my way. House unplugged like a light. Wonder if he twitched before he bit it. You see a ranger in black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
See some guy named Motor Runner Elnara. Aha.
Ranger in black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off. House all dead, we should hit the Strip. Rip shit up.
Oh, thanks.
House dead. Strip can belong to anyone who wants it. Fiends to rule.
Are the house all dead? We should hit the Strip. Oh, rip shit up.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Yeah, man, go to bed. Oh, that could have gone fairly bad.
From now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR.
House dead, strip can belong to anyone who wants it. Fiends to rule.
Looks like an overdosage. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Don't do drugs, kids. Only murder.
People all scared of those robots on the strip since they changed. Like, who needs the strip anyway?
You again? You ready to give us some help? They're a bunch of... I hear they're led by... I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again. Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here. He hacked... Fine, it isn't like it's doing me any good in here. You better come back, though.
Goodbye. More tough Securitrons? Shit, no, we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip.
Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Totally not obvious.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his
Thank
group
you for
from a quarter
releasing
mile
us.
off. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out. You see a ranger in black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
Where do I find the bows again? Somewhere in the maintenance section, I've heard. But wherever the maintenance section is, it's not here, and I have to look a little bit more.
Hey.
Hello? Was that Arcade? Was that you? Wonder where the weapons storage room is.
How? It's all dead. We should hit the strip. Rip shit up.
Wherever I can find it. The weapons chamber.
House unplugged like a light. Wonder if he twitched before he bit it.
As long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high. House all dead? We should hit the strip.
People all scared
Rip
of those
shit up.
robots on the strip since they changed. Like, who needs the strip anyway?
Boy, this place is a maze and I can't find my way around it.
Buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off.
Hello? What the fuck are you looking
Oh fuck. This place is a mess and a maze at the same time. I don't know how I'm ever supposed to find anything in here. Was I here before? Apparently.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Yeah. Is there something good in here? Oh, this is the gun room. Okay, then let's just get the newspapers and the ammunition and then we're out in no time. Okay, this was unfortunate.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our ship from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
House dead, Strip can belong to anyone who wants it. Fiends to rule.
Okay, now seriously. We found a weapons chamber. But where? Where in the goddamn... Still guy. Do I need to ask for directions again? I better do. It's I keep ending up here in circles.
Strip? Like what?
Should have listened to her when I got in.
People all scared of those robots on the strip since they changed. Like, who needs a strip anyway?
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail?
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like
House
what?
dead,
Delivering
Strip
mail?
can belong to anyone who wants it. Fiends to rule.
Okay, good direction. I wasn't here before.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
House is dead. Wonder if Motor Runner will let us hit the strip now. You hear about this courier doing shit around the
It's all
strip?
dead. We
Like
should
what,
hit the
delivering
strip.
mail?
So long as the cons keep
Uh,
making
house
it,
unplugged like a
I keep
light.
getting hot.
Wonder if he twitched before he did it.
So long as the cons keep making... Making it, I keep getting high.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR? My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter mile off.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Hello?
Hi.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Maintenance wing. Aha. Good, good.
You see a ranger in black, run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off. My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter
See a
mile
ranger in black run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
house unplugged all that light. Shit at the strip. If he twitched rip shit up.
Ah, shit. There he is.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside. I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out. Okay, got anything else? Deal is still the same. Okay, got... Okay then, what's your business now? When get the fuck out, I'm a busy man. I wasn't expecting a reason. Damn it, that's gonna stink.
Oh, never mind. If they're doing deals with the cons, right? Shit, yeah, if they're doing deals with the cons, then I can't kill them. Because then the cons would be mad at me. So I better get the fuck out of here. Since we already got a lot of loot and helped all of the people here, I can just live with the fact of how it is here right now. I can come back later, after we got the ending, but I don't see a point.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Fuck you, that's why. Good. Boy, this episode is dragging on and on and on. We've got to finish this quickly now. Ah, fuck. Fuck it. Can make it as long as I want. I have time. Free ammo, that's always good. Hopefully they're not mad we murdered their bosses, since we have the main leader, the Motor guy, still alive. It will be like that. It will be like that. Right, Arcade?
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to...
Okay.
Here we go. Looks like break time's over.
My fucking weapon broke. My favorite Magnum? Oh, hell yes. Then Right there, straight ahead. Good.
Morning. Good to see you again.
No problem.
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil. There will be full-scale war soon.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast. Yeah.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass. Good. You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments. We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us. We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kinda creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know. Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure, what do you want to know? Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that? You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand. Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment. Anything else?
Hello.
Whoa, new guy.
Oh, you're quite charismatic. I like talking to you.
Do. We don't like do anything. We make the magic happen. We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that. Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together. They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry. The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kinda harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo. Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them. Oh, you're buying. Cool. Thanks. Okay, I'll do my best. Hey, look who it is. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy, dude.
No problem. Have we discovered this place on the map yet? Because I would like to see if we can go back to Uncle Festus and look what that kind of surprise is that he was talking about. Anyways, as we need to talk to the council right now.
What do you want? Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again. Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in. Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the Apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe. You'd do that? Thanks! I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody. Bye.
Where was their main house again? I can't find it.
Fuck Benny.
Fuck
We'll make
Benny.
him pay
We'll
for
make him
stabbing us
pay
in the
for
back.
stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Okay. Why do I only never mind. What a bunch of hippy-dippy baloney. Oh god.
Yeah?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House.
Okay, that makes sense.
New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. Farewell. You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you? Farewell.
Maybe we can convince him otherwise.
Dead. I hope the old bat.
So the cub enters the wolf? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or...
Bastard choke.
So the cub enters the wolf... Have you now? Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor, killers of women and children. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great... Typical.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. Yes. Goodbye.
I wish there were more like you. I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind. I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
Huh?
Yeah? Good to see you again.
True to Kaiser.
Hey.
Okay.
What?
I'll do my best.
Carl's journal. That might be interesting.
Hello.
Not now, I'm busy.
Caesar's veterans are making sure...
Oh! Oh! That was wrong.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you? It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed... They were better equipped, and we could... At least...
It's good to have you here. Until...
True to Kaiser. What more do you want? Yes.
Something else you wanted?
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR. Or that's what I hear.
Not now, I'm busy.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butches like all the rest.
Okay, then let's do go to the Mormon fort.
Glad that's over.
No problem. No thanks.
Have you seen the news?
Yes, I have.
Trying upgrades?
I sincerely hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again. We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent? Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him. Great. What do you have? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you... Thanks. And... How much... Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
I pity anyone who gets tested. With those bots.
Later. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? Default. No, that's terrible. Oh, look. It's the conformist tool. Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything. Did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. Evening. I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Rumor from the Strip is that House
What more do you want?
is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Ah, you're...
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming. Something else you wanted?
Okay, I need to upgrade my lockpicking skills.
Howdy, partner. If you and old Festus are on or if you... It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags. You're still a few cards short of a hand, though.
Seriously? Still? Okay. Well, I make a shortcut for now. So you guys might be wondering what I'm doing here at Red Rock Canyon again, and that's simple. I did some research while I was on break, and turns out the quest is bugged. It's even in the Fallout wikis that this quest will not trigger for some reason whatsoever, and I seem to have fucked it up. There's nothing I can do. I can't trigger the quest. However, there seemed to have been a possible fix, and to not, not to have to show you all the time I tried to tried to get it to trigger somehow. I just, found a console command that's shit. Console command that's supposedly going to fix it. I just hope it actually does, because it would suck a lot if not. So, yeah, sorry, I needed to open the browser window where I have the command. Okay, doesn't take my numpad for some reason. But that's alright, it's Fallout New Vegas, it's glitchy, so it's okay. Hope this triggered it.
Hey.
So the cub enters the wolf...
I haven't seen you before. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Greetings in the name of...
You've been doing good things.
Ah. Doesn't look like it did anything. Did I type it in incorrectly? Doesn't seem like it. That's odd.
Huh?
So the cub enters the wolf... You...
Greetings in the name of Kaiser. My name is... Though they have been cruelly... Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the
You've been doing good.
Aha.
I haven't seen you before.
Ah, you're... Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
It's good to have you here. Name's Reed. That's a
What more do you want?
That you stop breaking my stupid quest so I can continue on the story, maybe? Because I would really love to align with the Khans.
I heard you.
Yes! Yes! It worked! It worked!
Talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Yeah.
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. I would too, if I were you. I heard from one of Melissa... Something else you wanted? What do you want to know? Papa can be a stubborn man. Oh.
Good, finally we fixed it, so we can do this stupid quest. I hope you guys can do this without any problems too. With this fix, sadly it will not work on the console, what fucking sucks. So who do I convince of them both?
Hey, what's up? Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat. Oh. Thanks.
Coded bastard. I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the Alliance. Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Okay, good. Good Spring Cemetery, eh? Well, if I'm here, why not check out Chad's store? Oh boy. Thanks, Arcade. He really didn't saw one of those. I still have a pretty nice discount by Chad's house, right? Oh yeah, didn't we have that one chest that we got at the start of the game, but I was like, nah, that's cheating. Wasn't that here somewhere too? Yeah, it was here. Okay. You know what, before we forget about them forever, why not just take them?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
He looks so silly in this. Yeah, you're gonna keep that on. So, let's check. What's here to keep? What's here to stay?
Okay. I'll do my best.
Really, this much aid? Huh. What does the weapon repair kit do? Oh. Oh well, thank you. I got radiation? Shit.
I hear reports of Legion raiding. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. I think that... They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Can do.
Oh boy. Hmm. Why is the music so fucking ominous, scaring me?
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Nice. But somebody around here can probably fix up my weapon. It's gotta be somebody. Please.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Hey, Judy.
Hey.
Trudy.
Thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us. Give me a shout if you need any. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was
Yeah, we haven't put these dialogue options on, so I think I'll just play them around here.
Good riddance to it is all I have to say. Never liked having it around.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, damn. They still have those bodies here around? It's not good. I wonder who here can repair weapons. Maybe they. My grave. Okay. Oh, there. Arcade, my man, here out here, killing all and everything. No hesitation. What a crazy man. Have I discovered this place yet? No. Deathclaws I had. Oh shit. This doesn't seem right. Maybe on the mountain there. If they haven't already been eaten by those fucking Deathclaws. How do I get on this mountain? Oh fuck.
Looks like
Thanks, Arcade, you saved me. Ah! Oh boy. Mercenary. Well, you won't be needing this anymore, I presume. Sucks to be you, my man. Where the heck is this quest supposed to be? I can't get on the mountains. Oh fuck.
I could use a dog. Do you have any hand? Ouch!
Boom. This is literally my favorite weapon now. I love revolvers. They're like so cool. Oh, oh fuck. Seems like we're on the right way. Oh yeah, right, the Maria. Forgot it. What? Wait. Oh yeah, mod. What? But doesn't this count for the 9mm too? The mod I bought? Why not? Oh fucking hell.
Here we go.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pet.
It at least doesn't take any weight, and if we came across in the final battle of Uperdam across one, I might just upgrade it for this.
Looks like break time's over.
Oh, it's a bit further up there. It's alright, that's alright. As long as it's actually there.
Here we go.
Oh my. That's it for you, Kate. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's not the first time he died.
opinion, that could have gone better.
This place looks terrible. Wait, weren't we here before? Looks a little bit familiar. Nah, that was at Red Rock Canyon in nearby, not here. Never mind, this is probably near. Oh fuck. Even after that, these things like never stop. Oh shit, I remember this place. Oh, hello there. Wow. Okay.
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
No reason whatsoever, I just wanted to know how it's like shooting arcade. This weapon is indeed very strong. Okay, can you please get up again? Okay.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
Yes. Oh well. Huh.
Snuffle's leg seems to have gotten better.
Doesn't look like I can steal anything. Oops. Oh. Oops.
It's like break time's over. No! Hey!
What the fuck? Okay, you just slaughtered all of these people. It's not even worth it, I think.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Primm and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off. They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and draglines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. Sure. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble. You need something?
How the hell do I find them? Oh boy. I thought I actually go through here without one of these frickers showing up. Oh boy, we actually did it. Oh, never mind, it's a young one. Oh boy. Fuck. No, not fucking arcade, man. Leave my poor man arcade alone, game. He was nothing but useful to me. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Arcade, get yourself up, man. Yay, okay. Ah! Fuck! That scared me. Fuck! Fuck! Got jump scared. Holy fuckaroni, man. Jump scared! Oh. He did. How much is it? Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank you for getting me up here. Yeah, I'm way much better equipped than you guys down there, you idiots. Oh, fuck. How the heck does this thing get up here? There shouldn't be any sort of way. Okay, this weapon sucks. Boom. Please, Arcade, wake up, man.
That could have gone better.
Always could. But where are those, oh, frick. Those cans? That doesn't look like a regular Deathclaw. Oh. Oh no. Ah, shit. If somebody ever told you you're beautiful, alpha male? Oh shit. Better than a sigma male Deathclaw. But oh well. Yep, nope, fucking help. What kind of fucking range does this thing have? Oh fucking hell. Oh, come on. Yeah. Hmm. Oh fuck, why do you need so fucking long? Okay, right, fine. Fine. Fuck you.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hold up.
You know what? I'm not gonna take this. I will go through there and I fucking will kill those bastards. They will not win. I will not. I will fucking start with you.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Hello, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh fuck. Why is there one behind me? Okay. Boom. Arcade, fucking wake up, man. Good.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Oh, that helped.
Oops. Arcade, you're amazing, man. You're fucking strong as heck, man. What the hell are you doing down there, Arcade? Are you fucking crazy? What are you trying, man? Oh fuck. What did you think, Arcade, man? Nice. How's it called? Steady. I will fucking kill y'all, man. It's not nice. Oh man, Arcade woken up again and chose violence. And he died again. At least for the greater good. Oh, hey, Mom. I mean Deathclaw Mom.
Looks like trouble.
Yeah, man, you're dead. Nobody will get spared. Not even that baby over there. Yep, I sent it to the fucking back rooms. Oh, you're mad, huh? You think you can avenge your little brothers, huh? You really wanna see how that turns out, right? Huh? Okay. You're like a baby zombie, huh? Oh, fuck. If not that much ammunition. Hä? I deserve this. What? Oh, I landed on another railing. Yes. Okay, nice. Hi. Thanks for your help, Arcade, even though you died. The Slayer has returned.
You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Okay, but how do I get to the Khan base now? How do I get there?
Here we go.
Okay, there seems to be a passageway here. Just a little bit further and...
Bad guys. Looks like
You mean this? Come on, reset the quest. Somehow I gotta have to be... have to get a way to beat this, man. Been playing around for so many hours now. Yeah. Maybe it is at the end of Quarry Junction. They could have perfectly marked that better, but chosen not to. Okay, it can't even follow me here anymore. Sucks. Aha! There they are, bitch.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that. Supplies to make chems. The NCR's the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus. The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight. I doubt the NCR thinks so. Like what? We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody, especially the NCR. Like... What do you want now? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Okay. That wasn't so hard, was it? Hello. Sucks. Who? What was that? Oh, we found our letter. We don't even need to look for evidence. Haha, I'm smart.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NC.
It's fucking 2 a.m. and it's cold outside.
Or that's what I hear.
Aha, okay, now it's time.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from. Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him. Like that.
Teach you to mess with me. All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Oh. Yes.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. If you should ever tire wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself. It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
I hope that was okay. The right choice, I mean.
Rumor from the strip is that house has gone quiet. I hope
Share
the
a
old
whiskey with
bastard
me
choked
sometime?
on his own tongue.
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you? Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together.
Okay, good. So, I hope we didn't destroy the Khans. I hope I chose the one that keeps them all together, because I think that's good. Because if we'll destroy them all, that's not really a good thing, I think.
Evening.
Even if they're tyrants, somewhat. But, like, yeah. I hope they join us in the battle. Maybe we can finally go to the Sunset Sarsaparilla company and redeem all our stars.
Howdy, partner. It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags. You're still a few cards short of a hand, though.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Where should I leave? Get my stuff repaired. I think at Mick and Ralph's should be a good place.
Hey, yeah, what's shaking?
Maybe stop at the liquor store for some more Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Howdy, Arcade. You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
What ladies?
Doesn't look good. This buildup of forces between the NCR and Legion. Not good at all for business in the long run, if the Legion wins. Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the Fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. Sure, take a look. Give me a shout if you need anything else. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing. What do you... Welcome to the Atomic... How many chips? Here's a chip. Here's a chip. How many? Here's a. Caps it is. Will there be anything else? How many chips would you... How many? Here's your chips. How many chips? Here's your chip. How many? Here's... The Great Khan's moved out. One less mob of degenerates to worry about, if you ask me.
How the fuck did you get in there?
Figures that Benny would run. Sorry coward's nobody without his thugs to back him.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Howdy.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Here you go.
Hey, what can I get?
Here are our top stories. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge
Take it.
to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant overtaking the muddy slope. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Nah, that's not worth it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yep.
The gun runners ought to help the followers
There are
by
so
donating
many
some of that
refugees
firepower
to
they
care
got.
for.
No one knows how Mr. House died. His obituary didn't say anything useful.
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent... That means...
Hey, good to see you. That's phenomenal. Who did you find? They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend. Yes, old Bill Ronte.
Hey.
No.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and...
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Looks like the Legion and NCR.
Some guys were in here. Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
We're getting ready for the fight. I hope that doesn't end badly for us.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic...
Move along.
Yeah, well.
You know you want a piece of this.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed. You'll get these back on your way.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Same. I just wanna be here for the drinks.
What the fuck are you looking at? Then leave.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Sorry, it's not my business to get involved. Here you go.
Crap, they don't have it.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up. hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Howdy. Interested in a... Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating. Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me. Take your pick.
Yeah. Okay, I will just do this one quest and we will be right back off with Mr. Yes Man. Just need some more pocket money, if you get what I mean.
Lovely weather. Hey, what can I get you? Give me a shout if you need me.
Did I take something? Oops. Oh, box.
Looking for anything in particular? Hey, what can I get you? Give me a shout if you come back.
Camp McCarran. Haven't I discovered it yet?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
God. I need to find a better strategy at doing all of this.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the Strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the Strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the Strip? Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble, and have fun.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will
Just as a
fire.
warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
Okay.
Over here!
Not good idea. Okay. How the hell do I else get Camp McCarran? Shit, it's the Crimson Caravan, not Camp McCarran.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit.
You know what? Oh, what the fuck else?
Fit in the wasteland.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Come on, game, I'm desperate, yeah?
Howdy, partner. It looks like you've got...
Nah. Okay, make a small cut here. Okay guys, this has been going on for longer than I expected it to. Like, we're already 10 hours into the video, and I guess I have to split this into 2 parts, else it would be getting way too long. So keep keep excited for episode 2 of this, then we can finally finish this. This has been really taking long. I really underestimated how long this will take, but you know, it is what it is. Wow. So see you guys later. Bye.